that. And where's this? There it is. Okay, cool, and send that message. Stream announcements. And good. Cool. Hello, VOD watchers, since no one's here yet. Oh, hello, Dracovi. So, since one person's here yet. Gamer indeed. Okay. Now, I remember what the hell I was doing. Let's go do some side missions. Yo, it's Penny. Welcome to Restaurant Lana. Our flavor will overwhelm your palate. Delighted to offer full 3-course feast of Pokemon battles in our establishment. First taste, skirmishes, blur free of charge. Would you like to try it? Sure. Glad to hear it. Please follow me this way. For the first course, we humbly present Audrey's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Classic Kalos Cafe battles. Fansage. Okay. I can deal with Fansage. I can deal with Fansage. I can also deal with Skiddo. Nice. Okay, so. You're a guy who knows how to enjoy his salad. Second course, we humbly present Thomas's Pokemon. Bon appetit. It's kind of weird. And 4. Okay. Very cool. Alright, let's focus on that. Carvana. Big boy. Big boy burlap. We enjoy salad, don't we both? Hell yeah. In the third course, we humbly present Theory Pokemon. Also, yeah, the battles are pretty fast-paced. Bro, what is his face? And Pansear, yeah. So we got some fire types. Okay. Jesus Christ, the camera! It cannot understand. It does not know that burlap is so big. Got him. I was defeated by my insatiable hunger for a battle I could savor. Oh. My YouTube shorts open. Weird. Magnifique. Here's a little show of appreciation for your savoring all the restaurant has to offer. Nice. Substitute. How does substitute work in this? Is this game good? Yeah, I like it so far. You ask to pay the usual $2,000 for your next visit on, but hope to see you again. Can you watch YouTube Shorts on stream? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I guess I don't see why I couldn't. But, you know, I'm not fucking Sniper Wolf here. I'm not gonna just watch someone else's content. Hello, Spinnerack. No clue how substitute works. Well, you know what? Let's find out. I'm gonna claim this first. Oh, Sniper Wolf's a throwback. I haven't heard that name in years. By heard that name in years, do you mean you haven't heard it since, like, the Jax Films thing, or haven't heard it, like, since before that? Let's try it on. Sure. Let's place Aqua Ring. Wait, the music is fire? Yeah, the music's pretty good. I like the music. Let's see. What's here now? I need to play this again at some point. Took a break from catching all the mods I could to play some other games. Yeah, that makes sense. That I need is like in here. No. Not you. Not Mabel. So, laboratory. Aha! Hi there, I'm specialist in destroying Pokemon fossils. Hey! Did you know that the Stone Emporium here in Lumios has 2 varieties of fossils for sale? Jaw and Sail Fossil. Had my eye on them for a while, but I can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to choose? This is to break the deadlock. Choose whichever you'd like. Okay. Once you brought either Jaw Fossil or Sail Fossil, please bring it back here. Just so you know, the Stone Emporium is over on Vanilla Avenue. Coolio. I'm right here. Yeah, there's another guy in there. But... offer one thing about this quest? Sure. You think there are people in the universe that are against reviving Mon from fossils? Probably. Someone who got annoyed by it. You know, I've come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. It's that normal is the greatest type! Okay. I'll hear you out. After all, normal type Pokemon have almost no weaknesses. That's true. Using normal, but by that logic, then electric is the greatest type. Using normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. That's one interpretation. I've traveled all over the world and battled against all kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. Uh-huh. How would I prove my theory to you in battle? Who says normal is weak? Okay. You ready to help me prove what I'm right? Say the word. Only buy one fossil. You're gonna give the person, don't buy two. Okay, good to know. Electrosta's the greatest Pokemon by that logic. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Do I have any... Can I sort it by type? Okay, well, I can prove to you the normal type's the greatest of all. You ready for that? Okay. My Pokemon are all normal type Pokemon. They should be any other type you throw at them. Yeah, well, I'm fighting with a ghost, so I ought to know. Alright, let's do it. So first, I'm gonna see if you can even... Hey, you do. You have draining kit. That's crazy. Anyway. Watchog. Lothany. There we go. Victory! Right, normal types aren't normally known for clinching a victory, are they? No, they're not. I mean, you tried, guy. I guess it's unavoidable the trainer has to care about type matchups after all. But you see... I just can't remember them all. There are too many types and combinations. It's impossible. Based. You know what? I get this guy. Based. Come on, admit it. You haven't memorized every possible type matchup either, have you? I know them all by heart, which is not true, but I think it's funny. Then you really are one amazing trainer. But I think I'll stick with normal types. They may not be the greatest, but at least they're adaptable to all sorts of situations. Though there is one normal type... there is one type that normal moves are completely ineffective against. The dreaded ghost type. If only normal type moves work on ghost types, then my team would be ready for any opponent. Get a Pokemon with Scrappy, my dude. Teach Odor Sleuth. I remember most of them. I'd be willing to say I remember 90 to 95% of type matchups. Some still slip through the cracks. Like, I couldn't write down the type chart, but, like, you know. Fun fact, ghost resists bug. Why? Who knows? Because ghosts can't haunt bugs, obviously. What's the relationship between fairy and bug type? If I remember correctly... Hold on, let me think for a second. I'm pretty sure it was that it exists. Have you not seen Hollow Knight? See, some of the type matchups I know in my head, and they're pretty easy. Like, fighting good against dark, easy to remember. All the psychic type weaknesses, easy. Do you think ghosts scare Hornet or little? Don't call the night ghost, please. I hate when people do that. I don't know why. I just hate it. I'm gonna go with Sail Fossil. I am gonna buy the other one though. Ghost only resists bug because ghosts are spookier than bugs. Its name is either the knight or the vessel. Pick one. What does ice resist? The answer will be shocking. Nothing. Well, I mean, I say nothing. It's ice, but... You know, by that logic, it's basically nothing, because it's ice type. But ice was a resistant dragon. Nope. Ice is not a resisting type. Dragon is also only weak to dragon. Or, not dragon. It only... No, that wasn't the... No, I mixed that up. I mixed up my words. It's that... fuck. What was it? I had a funny way to word this, and it was in my head, so now I fumbled and mixed up the words, so now I have to pick them all back up again. So give me just a moment. Give me a moment for my funny joke. Right, it was the dragon isn't super effective against anything. That's what it is. Which feels incorrect. Like, aside from dragon, obviously. But it feels weird. I'll give you the jaw fossil. So you chose a jaw fossil. Thanks so much. I'll store it right away. Wait here a second. Dragon's good defensive type on paper. You say on paper like you can't just stop the sentence at good defensive type. It just is. Voila, the Pokemon restored from the jaw fossil is Tyrant. I chose Tyrant just because we were talking about dragons. Amara's the better Pokemon, I think. On reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this Tyrant. You're very kind to carry out my odd request. That makes you a trustworthy trainer in my book. You receive Tyrant. If you bring me more fossils, or even some amber, I'll gladly restore them for you anytime. Tyrant is one of my favorite fossil designs. That's fair. I just prefer Amara because I don't know. I just love him. He's a little guy. Okay, then I'll turn that sail fossil into a Pokemon. I'm gonna make a joke of being good defensively and offensively in practice. Fossil gets to be a living Pokemon again. Take good care of it, you hear? Find any fossils or amber, bring them to me. Okay. Bye-bye. I'm sure I'll be talking to you again soon. Okay. Oh, I have to go back to Hotel Z? Okay. But is there any more side quests that I have to do? Doesn't look like it. Trying to evolve some Pokemon, so I'm gonna put some away. Yeah. I'm gonna put this for now. I have to figure out what to call Dynamo. Like a Morrison Tyrant, honestly, thinking about X and Y just said my favorite fossils. X and Y's fossils are very solid, I think. I really don't like most fossils, but Gen 6 and 8 ones are really good. I like the Gen 8 ones. They're fun. Tyrant, go. Tyrant, you suck. I saved life. Big boy burlap. Alright. Steel type. Purple orc for that. Get him. That was the wrong button. Use toxic again. Nice. Thanks, burlap. And then the other one here was a Canabra. New research. Stupid idea. Sherpa or fall? So interesting. Why? Any reasons in particular? Oh, hello. I can just wait. You're gonna forget about me soon. It's gonna turn daytime. Sherpa is one of the fabric materials used for electric blankets. Oh, that's fun. I'm just gonna wait here for a sec. A new day is dawning. Aw, you missed. Don't worry, man. Here. Bro, he's stat boosting. He is. And now he forgore. Celine, didn't realize your map in the top left corner is literally the clock. Oh my god, it is! Holy shit! Did you not notice either? No, not at all. Amor, no! Okay, you got this. Please don't tell your Pokemon to run off cliffs. I'll try. Damn, almost made it. Okay. Yeah, I think I can go back. Zeh. Yo, it's Zygarde. It looks as if it wants a battle with you. Goddamn. Battle with the mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. statuses? No? Okay, just cool. Good to know. No, Tyrant! No! Hey, that's not allowed. Don't catch him. Okay, I will stop messing around now. Hey, got him. Zygarde has something in its mouth. Rock. You received a pebble. Yo, pebble! Yo! Let's go! So, whose Mega Stone is this, guys? Whose Mega Stone do you think this is? So you're the one, the Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Who are you? I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. I am called L. Lysander? This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sense it as well, the disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. You do have Lysander's weird beard. He does. Also, you're not L. You're not from Death Note. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. A strange force, Mega Power, has emerged, and wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? Can you face this task and not falter? Yeah, probably. I've saved the world before. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega-evolved Pokemon. And now that you have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided. It's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. Oh. Bye. I know who owns this place, that 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. Also, his patches on his pants and his jacket were an X and Y. Welcome back! Where's AZ? He's off having a look at the tower. I mean, you could have just gone to the roof to see it instead of going up close. Oh well. Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? I'm sure there's no beef between L and AZ. Not to mention you had to take them all on thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue, so let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Luminos than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure 2 slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? It seems to me we're just making more work for Wesley. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Tawny by the station. You mean how lucky he is? If we'd never met, he'd never have tasted my special curry. The secrets of Mega Evolution. Ooh. Received a message from the ZA Royale app. At your promotion match notification, who's your opponent? Let's see, your opponent is Dynamos. Cool. Canari! This is dire. My teammate against Canari. How could I ever choose which side to take? How could you not immediately choose Wesley? Well, lucky us. Naveen can tell us what we need to know about what's-her-face, Canari. Her name is Canari, and I'll thank you to respect it. Simp mode activate. But where would you even find Canari? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You'd need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canari wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canari's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The falling block puzzle game, Beldum Build-Up, is incredibly hot in the community right now. Canari is practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. Are you trying to help here, or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm Canari's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Okay, how about this? Naveen, you're gonna battle Wesley. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything to help him get to Canari, but if you lose, you spill. I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. Happy Pokemon knows how to write fun characters. Yeah. As Canari's fan, I'm honor-bound to win, to protect her and all her streams. Bro, stop simping. Parasocial. Take a shot. A shot. We force Naveen to do something against his will with a Pokemon battle. Yeah, every time. We would be drunk. This is how Wesley talks about it. By the way. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Canari. Okay. Knowing you, I'd suspect you'll make it to Canari with or without my help, but I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. You're challenged by the demon of DNMZ. Ariados. Heh, I have an Ariados too. Mine's shiny. Hey. Button. as Canari's fan. I can't lose now. You're using a fucking Scraggy. I think I'm gonna win. Yeah! I chose fairy type for a reason. You really are a force to be reckoned with. Alright, fine. I'll help Wesley. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Canari's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen. Let's just go back inside. So, how do we get to meet Canari? You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Canari's most diehard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event. The Canari Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canari for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how would we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but true fans such as I could certainly enter. Yes, Jared, whoa, Pokémon. Though I prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Wesley will be the one competing. We'll need to figure out how to win. There's no way he'd know enough, even if we started watching our streams right now. Well, good thing we've got a connoisseur here. Her name's not for jokes. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canari through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. Yeah, Jared, Naveen is a simp. Remember, you've got to get a challenger's ticket to qualify for any promotion match. I get the feeling Naveen's actually pretty excited for the quiz, don't you think? Yeah, I'm pretty close. I can feel the glasses manifesting for the animation effect. Big simp alert. Well, let's go do some side missions. Your Naveen is like grease. I assume that is something that makes sense to you guys. Let's see. This way. Yes. Ultra serious and confident fighter. Simp for a streamer. Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Spreading that message is why I battle. If you really want to become stronger, let me teach you about barriers. Moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon take. Moves that put up a wall. Okay. Talk to me if you want to battle. No, not hypnosis. Confusion. I'll show you what barriers can do. Are you ready to face me? My Pokemon use moves that reduce the incoming attack from opponent's damage. Some of us call these moves barriers. berries might be too fast for us. The rocks are sleepy. Get them. Kadabra. Go, Dynamite. Vivian. There we go. Victory. But I reduced the damage my team would take from attacks! You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think you need me to teach you about barriers. Still, promise is a promise. Let me explain the move my Pokémon used. I'm gonna skip this. I gotta admit, it feels embarrassing to lecture someone who beat me. I'm sure you have no problem combining moves of all sorts of types. In the Pokemon world, this kid could just focus on berries as a career. Have a living wage. Hello, Drat. Are you excited that you're finally in this game? Or finally on the Switch? Where'd he go? Yeah, I think he's excited. I thought they went extinct. Yeah, exactly. Hey there, I'm a color contacts designer. Maybe you use some of my designs? Thing is, I've been stuck at a creative rut recently. I guess you'd call it a slump. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're making colored contacts, there's not really much you can do once you've done all the colors. I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change. I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution! Mega Evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. In particular, I want to see Mega Camerupt. I bet its powerful eruptions will make me blast with ideas. So I have to ask you, do you think you could show me Mega Camerupt in a battle? Okay. Any new Megas? Not currently. I'm sure that we'll get there, though. Show me Mega Camerupt in our battle. Mega Camerupt is sure to bring fire in me to create new color contacts. We just got spoiled. Mega Camerupt exists. Don't they notice? Yeah, damn, I can't believe that Mega Camerupt is a thing. Rock-a-rock. Torpedo. No. No, again. Jesus Christ. Okay, well. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Shark sweep. I didn't heal my Pokemon before going into this. Oh. I lost. That's rude. I was about to win, too. I think that's the first battle I've lost. Lost message is just like, yeah, you fucking suck. This is what happens when I'm trying to train up new Pokemon. We did lose on purpose to that one Mega. That's true. I had to stop that battle, so that one doesn't really count. No, kinda no. There we go. I miss old Mega Evolution animation where you activate the Keystone. See, it's still there, it's just it doesn't show up all the time. What a Mega defeat. I've got to admit, getting beat so bad isn't very inspiring. Yeah, well, you beat me the first time, so... Oh, camera looks like it was ready to explode. I'm love-struck. And I've gotten my creative spirit all fired up. I'm practically bursting with ideas. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contacts fanatic and Lumiose. Nice. My color contacts are evolving. I guess that's what you call Meg-Evolution. Camera up liked that joke. Bet if I saw more Mega Evolutions, I'd get even more ideas. You can change your own color contacts from the main menu whenever you want. Just press minus. Show me a Mega Camera. Hey there, color contacts designer. Yeah. Great big eyes. Sable eye. Okay, well, I guess I'll work on that. Ozartica, yeah. Do I have Sable eye? Did I buy Sable eyes? No, I didn't. Okay. 6 Pokeballs. Yummy. Come find me. I got you covered. Oh, I should heal. Bonjour. Come back and see us again whenever you need. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's one in that direction. Damn. I'm sure I'll get there eventually. Where's anyone? This way. Yo, that guy got a Magikarp. Wild zones are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look. I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It said XL in its summary, so I know that for sure it's a big one. It's extra large and extra splashy. You know, I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp that's bigger than mine. Why, if you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. Suppose I've heard there's an unusually large Magikarp in Wild Zone too, but that's just a rumor, mind you. Who has the bigger Magikarp? Well, you see, I happen to have already caught that Magikarp. Was it you? I dare you to show me a Magikarp that's bigger. Oh, I didn't have to. What's this? That Magikarp of yours? How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating! Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows a true sign of superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. On our mark, get set. Go, do your thing, my XL Magikarp. Such mighty jumping power. I admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. An alpha Magikarp isn't just big. It can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. Anything? Bro, have you gone outside? At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm gonna catch my own alpha Magikarp. I'll have a whole army of massive Magikarp. Onward to Wild Zone 2! Magikarp jump reference? Okay, well, bye guy. It's just a reference to how Magikarp jump. Okay, so what'll have question? Yes, I can answer a question. Is it here? It's Prison Tower. Oh, there's a link. Cool. What's the meme about Area 8? I have no idea. I'm low-key hoping they'll add all the pretty Magikarp from Magikarp Jump to the main line one day. God, I fucking hope not. Jesus Christ, imagine how much shiny hunting I'll have to do. Oh, I did buy Sablonite. I forgot. I guess I missed it? I did. I don't know how I missed that. Chat, I'm blind. Save line or battle. Sure thing. Make save lines break the sparkle. I need to create more colored contacts. Watch out. Go save life. There he is. I hope you got enough of it because I'm not using it again. Carbon. That's new. Mega Sableye is good. Big fan. Another mega defeat. That really is very inspiring for me as a trainer. Did you see Sableye's starry eyes? And the contrast of its body, like a black void. How fitting for the darkness Pokemon. I don't think I'm finished with Mega Evolution just yet. But if I saw more Mega Evolutions, I'd get even more ideas. I'm getting a tutorial once again. One day we'll get Mega Carbink to match Diancie, right? I feel like Mega Carbink is just Mega Diancie, or just normal Diancie. Color context designer. My customers are telling me Medicham has perfected the art of yoga. Isn't that amazing? I guess for Medicham, it's less Mega Evolution and more Yoga Evolution? I want to see it. I want to see a Mega Medicham for a last battle. Okay. I think we can get Mega Cham's Mega Stone at the Stone Emporium. Okay. Oh, so right here. Yeah, okay. I was gonna buy it eventually anyway. And now I just need to get a Medicham. What level does Medicham evolve? Or does Metadata evolve? Meditate. 37. Okay. Maybe I'll just keep this quest on hold. Guys, look. Hey. You're currently evolved into Gardevoir. Dancy too, but blue. Yeah, I don't think I'll need green. Did I kiss at that point? Try to turn it back in a little more. No, wrong button. Okay. In this case, I think it is pretty much just... yeah. I like to try catching Kadabra. Okay. Came up with some new research. That's crazy, anyway. The whole stuck ordering system. Oh. It's Mega Mystic. There's not Mega Alpha. Yeah. There's Kadabra. Wow. That was pretty good. Some data. Big help. Ooh, power-up punch. Okay. Go after an Arbok. Where am I all the way in? No, this is there. Oh yeah, just go around. Yo, Aggron. Eevee. Metagem. They're not supposed to be like... Is it underground? I guess it might be underground somewhere. Oh right, him. Big shark boy. How does that even work? Okay. What did that do? Oh no. There's someone that I don't know here. Which is interesting. It's not exactly like it's big enough for something to hide. Oh, never mind. Something certainly hid. Okay, well, now I know. I see you're still true to yourself for Pokeball only. Indeed I am. Indeed I am. There you are. No. Snaz. Dang it. Not the correct button. I meant to make you sleep. Night is falling over the city. That's crazy. I'll be going to fight in that area in a moment, but I want to catch this Gibble. No, none of them. Is it only a daytime spawn? I think it is. All together. And dazzle. Nearest bench? Probably just here. Yeah. Let's see if it's just a daytime spawn. Gudra. I may have also simply gotten very lucky. But I'm feeling good about this one. This one. Yeah! Damn. Well, you know, while I'm doing this, since she's the only one that I'm using, I might as well. Grab the fossils. I cannot believe that I did not see Amara there. Well, Mr. Pokemon Streamer, do you have any opinion on the Kirby series? No, not at all. Like, literally none. Kirby's... Well, okay, I have one. Kirby's Epic Yarn was good. That's the only Kirby game I've ever played. And all things considered, it probably will stay that way. What is Box 32 to you? Box 32 is where I keep my Pokemon that are a bit more important than the rest. No, by the one. Thought I didn't. I may have. That's what I figured, yeah. Yeah. There you are. I don't know if I ever asked what's your favorite game. Favorite game in general or favorite Pokemon game? Favorite game in general, I'd probably say Hollow Knight. Okay. Damn, this catch rate rough, yeah. Oh, it's a bot in chat. Mods, get him. Hell yeah. Thanks, Jared. Excuse me, Machop, I'm a little busy right now. I did not mean to try and catch you at all. Hey. Frogadier. Look at that. Indeed. All at the same time. Yeah, because I caught them all at the same level, and then I just kept them where they were, pretty much. Oh yeah, I still need to actually do fast travel to reset. Recently started trying Pokemon into Violet Softlock. It would have been Nuzlocke, but I quickly realized I was bad at games. It'd be like that sometimes. I've completed a few Nuzlocks in my day. It could be fun. Go, get it. Never mind. Have some water. Causing absolute chaos in here. Will Nuzlocke win? I don't know, maybe. Depends on what game I'd do, really. I'm of the opinion that the Nuzlocke as we knew it was dead, and I'm not really interested in doing a more modern Nuzlocke. There you are.
See, in Scarlet and Violet, you can't even do a Nuzlocke. Yeah, you can't really Nuzlocke in an open world game. There's no real, like... Part of the Nuzlocke is the random encounter that you're stuck with. So unless you just, like... I don't know. It's hard to do nowadays. Like, you can Nuzlocke anywhere... You can kind of Nuzlocke in Gen 8. And any Gen prior. But Gen 9, like, I originally I saw people making Nuzlocke rules for, like, Legends Arceus, and I was like, that's a fool's errand. That doesn't even work. Similarly, I don't really think it would work in this game either. Except progression, no randomness, and some with common just go to the later area on accident and just die because of high levels. Yeah. Pokemon Lock Nuzlocke. Aha, there you are. No, not that one. I meant to just notice whatever. Yeah. This would probably be easier if I used anything other than Pokeballs. Yo, there's two. Yo, Gibble, let's go. And for victory lap. Go get him. I can't target this one. Why can't I target this one? Now I'm targeting. Yo, got that one too. Hell yeah. Is that a shiny Drillbur? Where was a shiny Drillbur? There are shiny sparkles in this game, so I probably would have heard it. I don't think there's one around. It doesn't look like there is one. Unless this one is. No, that's another Gibble. Didn't hear one was just bluer than normal. Oh, shiny Drillbur, it has a red stripe instead of a blue stripe. where would an audio be here? Cause I sure as hell ain't see it. I don't see any. Oh no. My Pokémons. Really rather... Come on, let's do Paldea next. I'd really rather go to Galar. Collected 3 Pokeballs for you. Thanks, my guy. There's one. Where's it? Huh? Wait. Didn't know the auto ran away. Try to fucking kill it next time. Yep, doesn't look like. Hey, that's Yo, Shannon. There's one. Are you kidding me? Okay, just attack it from... Just throw a Pokeball at it. Got it. That's literally the only strat, I guess. And you know what? I don't see it now, so I'm just gonna... Go back in. Is it there? No, doesn't look like it. Also, I'm just gonna preemptively kill some time, because it's probably a daytime spawn. Hello, Shuppet. find a fucking shiny before I find this. Lots of hippos. Come on, Arno. There's one. Good, finally. Okay, cool. We're down here. Good. Got it all now. And also, I do not need to mark that down for now. Okay, cool. Where's the bench? Gotta pass the time. Get some special rewards. Okay. Are there any booty on that side anymore? Because there were here a while ago. Oh, there's one right over here. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Bum, 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 bum. Kill some time. Hang out till nightfall.
Battle zone activated. Battle zone time. Okay. Super effective moves. Okay, cool. I guess correct. Oh my god, you could just drop kick them to start a battle. Yeah, sneak attacks. Super effective psychic move. Dark type moves. Okay. Scyther. Best idea. Start flying type, but you know what? I've committed. Got any interesting Pokemon hot takes? Good question. I mean, the most obvious is that Mega Evolution is a bad. That's the most obvious controversial take that I have, considering the game. Doesn't have to deal with this game just all things Pokemon. Yeah, I know. That's just kind of the most obvious that popped into my head, given the context of the game. Hey, look at it. Founder's ticket obtained. Woo! Yay! Okay. Are there any other hot takes that I have? I don't know. Not that I can immediately think of. Naveen. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is handled.
I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Okay. Yeah, I can't think of any off the top of my head. I'm sure that I have some. I mean, I guess a hot take that I could have is that Pokemon games don't look bad, because apparently people say that they do, even though they're all incorrect and wrong. Because the games do not look bad at all. They're coded bad, sure. And they might be unoptimized in places, but like... Oh, wait! I know a hot take. I know one. I have one. Okay, this is definitely a hot take. Double battles suck, and no one should like them. Double battles are objectively worse. And by objectively worse, I mean that I don't like them. When the title of Canari quiz was in the last all 3 rounds in the context without getting eliminated, the last fan standing wins. Play double battles exclusively if I could. Why though? I mean, I can understand. I just want to know specifics. Okay. To put it in perspective, I do not play Pokemon for the battling. The battling is secondary to, like, every other thing in my head. I prefer the collecting, I prefer the exploring, the finding cool Pokemon, etc., etc. Battling is my least favorite part of the game. So, making it more complicated is dumb. Big on strategy and mind games. Yeah, that's fair. I just don't like it. I don't want to have to play... I don't want to have to strategize in battles more than I normally do. I'll tell them about your TCG idea. No, it'll be funnier when I reveal it when it's done. There should be someone handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. They ask, just say, "Let's go, Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time. Make sure you behave yourself around Canari. Wait, hold on. Since she's an electric type user. I love that it's half elite speak. Yeah, it's really funny. Yeah, this is probably a good idea. All things considered, probably best there. Bulldoze. That's better. Better ground type move. I don't think I do. Yo, wait. Great Blast can wear Power-Up Punch. Or a substitute. I just realized your moves have grades. Yeah, kinda. Ice Punch is also a good one. Yeah, sure, why not? Who needs a water type that knows water type moves? And you know what? Nice. You have a toggle for a more powerful version? Yeah. I've heard of stab. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with dynamo events from time to time. You looking to enter a contest? You gotta know the password. Well, go on. What's the password? Let's. What's next? Go! Finally. Magneton. Dynamo. Dynamo. Let's go Dynamo's your answer, yeah? Bingo. Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. Ain't that the knife thing? Heh, can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed on my Canari plush. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canari Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... Bro is a Rick and Morty fan. What's zappin', gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Kill this neckbeard, yeah. Let's go Dynamo. Let's go Dynamo. Thunder Wave. Ooh. Who is this Iota knockoff? How's it going, you crazy Canatics? Who wants to meet me? Ooh. What? You all behind those... blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now! Woohoo! It's all this Electro-type Poketubers lately. Alright, enough of that. Let's get on with the main event, the Canari Quiz Whiz contest. The only hot take I can think of is design bug types are always the best. I don't think that's too hot a take. I love bug types. Listen up, Canatics. Here's how it works. Quiz us for 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round and move on to the next. Round 1 is a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement's true, or the red area if it's false. First round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. I do not need help. To make sure to get to the next round, we'll try to nail every question. And there's backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whichever answer you think is right. Bro, who is answering no to this one? Time's up. Let's see who got it. The correct answer is... true! I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. Question 2. Where did her eyes go? True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. Choose. This one's easy too. I mean, probably. Alright, macarons? That'd be unexpected. A wise man never wavers. Never heard him mention that before. Oh, last one was true, so this one must be false. Oh, Canari. Sis just has a crush. So cute. Do macarons taste good? I just copy folks who doesn't seem like they know their stuff. Hold on. What do these guys say? Another easy one. Macaron means to break, right? Man, I could really go for a macaron right now. Actually, X might be the right answer. I love them, so I hope Canari does too. Yeah, no. Time's up. Let's see how you did. The correct answer is... false. Come on, Canatics. You know I don't like sweets. Question 3. True or false? Electric type Pokemon are my fave. Wow. I wonder what the answer for this one is. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. Yeah, I was gonna say, fucking... My victory's assured. This one's a freebie. I trust my intuition. Canari is electric. Another easy one. Oh, Canari. She is just... Also, why does this girl have a specific design? Are we gonna see you more? You have a Mega Stone in your hat, so I would assume that we're gonna see you more, miss. Because you have a special design. What are you guys saying? Maybe getting this wrong on purpose will help me stand out. No, it won't. So many questions, my brain can't take it. There's a 50% chance I got this one right. If you know Electros is type, this one's easy. Bro thinks Electros is a water type. This is the best day ever. Electros? That evolves from electric, right? Wait, she does. Fool's letter be important. Wait, I know what Megastone that's gonna be. Time's up. Let's see who got this one. The correct answer is... true! No Dynamo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course my partner's electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. There he is. Woohoo! Congrats to the Canatics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead of round 2. Nice. Also, from the offhand, it feels like that would be a Mega Chandelure, if there would be one. Well, I pride myself in being Canari's oldest and most dedicated fan. I must admit, you answered those questions surprisingly well. I wish more Pokemon, NPCs named their Pokemon. Yeah. A fluke, no doubt. Maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. Ugh, people like him are exhausting. Thank you, Naveen. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Yo, Naveen kinda spittin', though. Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you're prepared, head over to Canari. Thunder Wave. Oh, like, oh, my beloved government name. Let's go, Dynamo. Let's go, Dynamo. Come on, you crazy Canatics. If you're amped to see me, make some noise. Woo-hoo. Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 Canatics right here. Once I win a Hufflepuff, I'm the most prized very much. Oh, Canari. It is my right, nay, my duty to win, bro. Bro! Naveen, I'm sorry for calling you a simp. This guy. Also, yeah, Penny, girl, lock in. For round 2, you gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. You're gonna have to fight that guy now. Yes, I am. Here's your task. My partner, Electros, the Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert, and you need to find that dessert and bring it back here. Can't be that simple. Correct answer is a luminous galette, but no, alright, there must be some twist. Unless we can understand what she's after. For now, we have to go find the luminous galette. We should head for Cafe Gallant in Magenta Sector 1. Bro got here fast! Lumiose Galette secured, my victory's assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. There he goes. He's sprinting back? I could have just called a Lumi cab. Still, that fellow's a formidable opponent. Why do you think so? Canari's Electros doesn't just like any of the Lumio Skelet. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice, firm crunch. Lumio Skelets cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokémon. Canari's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently, it had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? The fact that it has no weakness. It's electric. It's fags. It's electric. Not that you could have known, but no, the correct answer is it's fangs! It's pretty rare for Canari to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumio Skelet we need. I'd like my usual super Lumio Skelet, please. Wesley, take this. Obtain the super Lumio Skelet. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back towards the electrical substation. Did I miss the door? I did. Actually, hold on, before I go in. No? Nothing? Damn. I don't really do, actually. Hey! I thought it was about to be the level where it could evolve. Looks like Dynamo's about to evolve! Wait, now can you learn better moves? Yeah. Eerie Impulse, ooh, spooky. Thunder Effect, no. Turn isn't that bad. Ooh, yeah, okay. I can work with this. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me. It must have been very difficult for a casual kinetic. A canooby, if you will. What's zappin', you crazy kinetics? Who brought back a tasty snack for electrons? What we're looking for is... a Lumio Skelet. Obviously. Oh no! No, not Chandelure Girl. Yep, Lumio Skelet. In other words, that was for you. Uh-oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang. I guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canari Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? Ha, as if. Too bad, so sad. You got this one wrong.
You, superfan, and you, new kid. Show me those Lumiere skeletts you bought. Well, wanna tell us what you've got there? It's a super Lumiere skelett. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Kinda Talk Shocking Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zappin' heck, you two. You're both so amazing! Wow, you totally got it right. Lumio skeletts are Electros's favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those skeletts get when they're extra well done. Electros kinda based. I love crunchy, overdone things. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumio skeleton is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canari Quiz Whiz contest. You can't see it, but I'm doing like hand signs when I talk as her. I hope that the energy comes through. I'm impressed you've managed to keep up with me, Canari's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Kinetics, one last time. Thunder Wave! Let's go! Dynamo! I know why all you Kinetics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? Little flashing gang signs. Oh, look how polite her little claps are. She's so sad. That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled Canari Quiz Whiz contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and a sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. I appreciate the superfan has all quick balls. I was gonna point that out earlier, yeah. I like that, because it's color-coded. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby! For a first-timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canari. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer a final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Whiz? Of course. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. Just like you? Sure. Sure, Manny. Just noticed he's a mask, but it's under his chin only. Yeah. A Helioptile. Steel Wool. Kill this man. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're shockingly cute as me? Jesus Christ. Raichu, hello. Goodbye. Bulldoze. Inconceivable! In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown. Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, my grandpa. The answer is Canari's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it is quite tragic. I was gonna guess that one anyway. The laptop belonged to my grandpa. Is that your final answer? You got it! That's exactly right! Know what that means, new kid? You won the Canari Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog. As Canari's oldest fan, as a Day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. Alright, new kid, what do you want? Autograph? Selfie? PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out. One autograph, please! Like a promotion match? A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan would prefer being the same rank as Canari. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I'll accept your challenge. If we battle it, we'll battle out at whatever. Construction. Cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to get crushed to bits by the suit, like a super Lumio Skelette. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. Thank you, Naveen. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canari than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canari, head to Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. After a fierce competition, you and I are truly comrades, joined by the bonds of battle. Don't call me that, please. You're getting far too close to Canari. How deplorable. Oh no. She's gonna fucking kill me. Bonjour. Anything else I can help you with? Nope, I'm good. Yeah. Since I'm passing by you. This elevator's refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. Bet a good blast from an extra shocking move would get it up and running. If we had a Zaptastic Pokemon like Canari's Electros. Wait, do I have a Thunderstone? I do. Yeah, Electros. Thunderstone. Whoa, the elevator's working. It must be because you hit it with that Zaptastic move. I was in a real bind since I didn't know I'd provide that power. Guess my work here's done. Well, go on. If you want to use the elevator, it's all yours. Nice. Out of curiosity, I must investigate what's up here. A netball. A colorful screw. Dog is a virgin. Hey, Molga. Nice. Oh god, easier. Succeed at catching Pokemon. Yes, please. Ignite brush, eh? Yep. Okay, that's it. I get so happy when Canari responds to one of my comments. That's fair, actually. Look, even if it's a small thing, if I comment on someone's post and that on like someone's video and then they respond to me, I'm like, hell yeah. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you on the Quiz Wiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. You were watching. If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say? Let's do this in the garage. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Turn on of Dynamo. Hit out on. Okay, are you gonna have Mega X Drill? Because I've guessed / figured out that that's one of them. Ooh, okay. Figures B. No, Terry Claw! You bastard! Yeah. Excadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. I haven't seen this before. Is he just gonna get super fucking big? Ooh. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Nope, not toxic. I didn't mean to do that one. No. Don't pay attention to it. You can hear that in the background. Go. Jesus Christ, the fire alarm. I'm gonna assume that you guys can hear that in the background. Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Ah, I expect nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles, you exceeded my expectations on the Canari Quiz contest too. Clearly you're a dedicated fan of Canari. As a trainer of the ZA Royale, and as Canari's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle you. Yeah, I figured that's what it was going to be. Which is why I need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Canari. Let's say that. I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canari. Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. Yeah! That's right, the hologram of Canari you saw at the Canari Quiz contest. It was me! I was so hoping that's what it was gonna be! My grandkid's primary focus on our gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canari using the holocaster. Though soon enough, started to really enjoy putting on the performance for folks. As thanks for the great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Canari's right through there. Peak Grandpa. Yeah. Yes! Another high score! Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. Hey, what's zappin'? Pop's caught me up already. Here, the Quiz contest winner asks for the promotion match against me, yeah? You've got spirit, that's for sure. But let's be real, I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh wait, I bet you can put me on blast online if I don't battle you online, huh? Fine, whatever, let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. Be careful, Canari. This one's a tough one. Careful? That's rich coming from you, Pops. You being careful with your little Canari cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of filming too. What a supportive grandpa. With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo! Alright, you really wanna do this? Yep. Sure, whatever. Let's get this over with. Challenger's ticket verified.
Yes, I get to start a promotion match. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in ZA Royale for a reason, you know.
Yeah, well, so am I. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. That Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show off Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Thanks for battling me. Let's go, Dynamo. Give me this. Okay. Fuel. No, Silk. Dang it. I knew that wasn't gonna last. Okay, cool. Stunfisk. Come on. Show me what'll show me. Show me the thing. Yes. Good. Yes. I have no idea what this looks like. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge up with the Mega Evolution Electros. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty fun. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? I wonder, why'd you bring your water monkey to this fight? Well, it's part of my team. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. E. Canari! You can't say that! Canari literally just went, fucking shit! God fucking damn it! Bro, first swears in a Pokemon game? Canari, that's TOS! Huh, Canari, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. Might be... I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can't cope with messing up on stream since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into my Pokemon battling from now on. That was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Yo, Volt Switch. She folded instantly to gifts. True streamer mentality. Take this too. Give it to a person who's been give it to the person who's been helping you out. An autographed plush. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know you're not one of them. Still, wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. It might even make me just a little bit happy. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my game. Time to thunder wave goodbye. I like how even the phone was waving. Congrats on reaching rank E. I can't believe Canari made you do all that for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh?
Oh my god, she sent someone else to do the work at first, and then she fought after. She literally volt switched. Please don't call Canari a pain, Leah. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Kinda based. Just a little bit. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Canari's side. Yes, she has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up. Are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Canari like off stream? Pretty nice. In fact, what? She gave you a present for me? You gave Naveen the autographed plush. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh! And now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight. Tommy. Finally come around on it, huh? You can have some if you want. Absolutely not. Battle zone deactivated. Nice. The next day, your alarm is going off. I was voicing my character. Morning! Hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. Morning! Morning! Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Canari's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our Wesley. He's the one who should be getting praise heaped on him. Defeating Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli is no small feat. For the last time, her name is Canari. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question, how come nothing that's effective against Rogue Pokemon? Question, how come nothing seems that effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer to you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Pokemon is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind, sorry for asking. Hey, Vinny's calling. You got a job for us this early in the morning? We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Got it, just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Must we? So early in the morning. Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Tony always says, we've got to help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. Job for Team MZ. Let's get this meeting started. Team MZ's all present and accounted for. You ready to go ahead and make the strategy meeting? Time to strategize.
Hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vela. Looks like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots.
Do you think Tony is a shiny Rodon phone, or... it's just a case.
The first is in Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. Yo, Beedrill, let's go! The best Mega Evolution. Second is Sector 3, Halucha. Finally, Sector 9, a Bennett. Wait, that one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess. You plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Ravine. If we're going to do this anyway, we might as well give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Yeah, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come one, come all. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution, only at Hotel Z.
I see. So we leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say? Let's ask AZ for his take. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Ooh, good call. We could even fill up the whole room with Beedrill stuff. Bro, weren't you just talking about how this is painful? Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. But our job is to help the rogue Pokemon. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? This is a strategy meeting, remember? Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. His best friend spoiled the entire game for me. So how's the game so far? No. Game is good. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolved Beedrill in Avert Sector 5. Tony, you take care of that one. Second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolved Halucha. I'll take on that one. And then Bennett. Third, Mega Evolved Bennett. Lita's a great decision maker when she sets her mind to it. I like that better. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with Bennett. You won't get cursed. It's probably suffering if it's on the brink of Rogue Mega evolving. Better for you to help it out. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work. The real reason you're trying to avoid work here? It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends. If you're scared, just admit it. Aw, Lita, you were doing so good with the meeting leading, and now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. Leslie, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right. Go team! Let's go take care of those Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. You know, Bennett was originally a plush doll. And plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. And that's gotta count for something. I'm glad they didn't even think it till I had a giant gape in my mouth. They apologized. I'm glad we're on the back of the hotel. Gotta tell you something. Okay. Also, it's time for me to name my Electros, now that it will be a permanent member of the team, probably. Let's see. I'm trying to look up what good shock resistant material it kind of is. The first thing that comes up on the first thing that comes up when I look up some stuff about it is Kevlar. That Kevlar is shock resistant. which Kevlar's a fun name. I'll go with that for now. I need to make sure I spell it right. Hold on. Okay, cool. Kevlar. On the ladder, look back in the hotel. I gotta tell you something. Wait. Shame. Whee! You must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops in Lumios now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to a whole new places. It's called the Rotoglide. One second. When falling from someplace high, you can press A to Rotoglide. Yes, good. Good. Finally. Go ahead and try gliding up that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Good. I've been waiting to do this. Because I saw it in the trailer. Wait, one sec. I'll swing over too. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all those broke Mega Evolving Pokemon around town. It's him. Speaking of which, Beedrill's right over there. Let's go, quickly. Okay, I do not gain any height while doing it. What's your starter? This. Mega. Okay, probably best to start with. O-ring. Dang it. Who is that? Oh, Pokemon. Pokemon. Yeah, I did notice that for a while. Because they weren't at first. Can I give you options from the last XY games? No. That's not how the Legends games work. The Legends games do starters from previous generations, so the starter options are Chikorita, Totodile, and Tepig. And then, of course, because of how it works, you could get the other starters later. very strong feelings on Chikorita as a grass starter person. What are your feelings? I'm guessing this is the Beedrill we're after. Sure looks like it's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve any minute now. Must be in a lot of pain. Demonstration Mega Power is just ready to handle it. All the other Pokemons will be good and ready for battle. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out what the best way to avoid its attacks are. Mifin's opinion is bad. Well, lucky for you, Mifin, Chikorita is my least favorite grass starter. It's just that Tepig and Totodile are also my least favorite water and fire starters. So I really had shit luck this time. So I had to pick who I hated the least. Groudon Kakuna? No! That's not fair. Fast. Okay, very right. That styles again. Burlap, no! Burlap! Run! I might be our head stupid. Did you have League of Legends of Band term in our chat? I did not. Got him. Beedrillite. Hell yeah. One moment, chat. Kevlar did great. Here, I'll make sure everyone's all healthy. Kevlar did nothing. I did not pull out Kevlar. Alright, I gotta take care of the other rogue mega Pokemon. Hey there, I was watching what happened from ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It's called a rogue mega evolution. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I heard about this rogue mega evolution thing. Why is it happening to these wild Pokemon? Nobody knows. Still a mystery, huh? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with the wild Pokemon coming to Lumios. All this weirdness started at the same time with the renovation work on Prism Tower, too. Quasartico wants Lumios to be a city for both people and Pokemon. But that isn't easy as all that. Who is it? Who are you? Still, I'd be sad if those last seeds of us in it. Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back now that it's calmed down. I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. I wonder if it's all connected somehow. Is the Mega Evolution connected to the Mega Crystals? In the next Legends Galar game, I really want one of the enemy trainers to be evil because they predict there will be a power crisis in 1,000 years and want to make sure it doesn't happen. That'd be so fucking funny. A rogue Mega Beedrill. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. 2 remaining Pokemon are boosted undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright. Now that I'm done with that, I'm gonna do some side missions. Wild Weedle have been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. He's so big! To make matters worse, there's a big one too. It's an Alpha Weedle, I think. I've chased the pests away so many times, but they keep coming back. I suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I create the greenery here. But still, maybe if someone could catch all the Alpha Weedle instead of chasing away, the other Weedle would stop coming back as well. I beg of you, please catch that Alpha Weedle while it's around here during the day. Big Weedle problem. If Rose was in Sun and Moon, he would find out the sun would die in 1 billion years or so and would have Necrozma make a second sun. True. Another battle with a wild Weedle. Burlap, go! Wait, it's level 45? Holy shit. Nice. Rogue Weedle. I see you successfully caught that giant pest. My dear plants should be safe now. I'm relieved, and yet I feel a little empty inside. Could it be those Weedle wormed their way into my heart? Say, young trainer, I don't suppose you'd let me have that Alpha Weedle. Okay. I wanted it, but here you go. I never appreciated it before, but the Weedle have such a magnificent poison stinger. I'm being nice.
We may have fought over eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. From now on, I'll have this Weedle guard my plants, and I'll feed it the choice leaves in return. Thank you for your help, young trainer. Lumio City is just bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's just wonderful? After hearing how folks have been harming me with Pokemon, I just had to visit to see for myself. And I'm so glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, though, I could give the city a run for its money. See my two cuties here? They were at Cleffa and Baneri when I first became their trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into a Clefairy and Lopunny. See, these Pokemon don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. Ah, but here's an idea. Why don't we have a battle? That way, I can show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. Some friendly competition. Okay. Let me know when you're in the mood for a battle, alright? You know... Yeah, I gotta do it now. Go to the battle then. Okay, let's keep it nice and friendly, shall we? After this battle, I'm gonna get some water, because an ad is about to start. Clefairy. I used Social, but it worked out in the end. Clearly you're very good friends with your own Pokemon as well. Dear me, looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon were really working as a perfect team. You might even be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am mine. Oh, speaking of my Pokemon. My two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you, but some quality relaxation time here at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. You know, it's a great thing to do, right? Spending time at the cafe with your Pokemon helps you deepen the bonds and become close friends. Make sure to try it out with your own darling Pokemon, won't you? Hey, Soothe Bell, nice. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Gonna get some water.
I am back, chat. I have my water. I have water. Yeah, cool. Also, I wanted to check something. I want to check if Quasartico has new Mega Stones. Specifically, I want to see if I can get Mega Electrosite now. Yeah! Ooh, there's new ones. And Excadrite. Hell yeah. No, not use, give. Probably go after Hawlucha. Now that I'm gonna have Mega Electros. A Galarian Slowpoke! Bingo! I smell Lumiose local. Bonjour! Sorry to bother you, mate, but you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? A Slowpoke back home in Galar have a yellow head and tail, like this dapper chap here. But yeah, they look different in other regions. Lucky me. I also hear a wild Slowpoke have started popping up in Lumiose lately. I'm only here on holiday for a while, so if you got one on you, we'll trade it for a Galarian Slowpoke. I would be happy to. You have to trade your local Slowpoke? Nice. Guess I'll do it then. Fuel boxes. Do I have one Slowpoke? Well, I mean, it's not an alpha one, so here you go. Bye, Slowpoke. They did revamp the colors a lot, yeah. They even changed some shiny Pokemon to look better. Spicy! Spicy the Slowpoke! Whoa, this Slowpoke even smells different to the Slowpoke back home. Oh, there's that same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change, eh? Thanks for trading me the special Slowpoke. I really love it to bits. Oh yeah, looking less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. It's a Galarian Slowbro, poison type, so they... Actually, I'll let you find out what happens for yourself. Wouldn't spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, eh? That's a good way to get up.
Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a Hooch up here. I wonder if it blew off somewhere? I could go rogue any minute. Yeah, let me check with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a halucha around here? We are looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe wandered into a wild zone. The halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild halucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. You think the halucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? That seems likely. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her deal halucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting halucha nearby. Come on! Okay, and now it's out that away. Okay. Phone's had battery because he used it too much. Remember, recharge your batteries once you're home. Is that high? Okay. The sun, he's setting soon. Hey, the sun's dead. Sweet bye, Vivian. Da-da-da-dum. I need another Abra. Turn around. Never mind. Nice. Thank you, Dazzling. Trevor. This way. Battle zone activated. Excuse me. I'm busy. Ah, no respect. Deadness. I don't think that I needed that dinner at all.
Hey, there it is. Pokemon look so much better. It looks so much better now. Yeah, they do. Gotta help them for everyone's sake, especially for that lady back there. Indeed. I'm ready to handle it. There it is. Catalog. Oh. I'm just gonna come over here. Big oof. How am I supposed to dodge that? Just jump through. Ow. Angry, be careful. Oh, don't let it finish. Oh. Let's see. I don't have any of those. Uh-oh. I think so. Oh, ow. I did not hit the button in time. Will you attempt the battle again? I'm gonna give up for now just because I remembered that I should change something. Specifically. you should know the volt switch instead of U-turn, because it is basically the same thing. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. Well, watch out. Thanks. I am now ready to handle it, now that I have another super effective move. That's basically the same thing, except it's super effective now instead of not very effective. Also stab good. Stab too. Yes. That as well. He's coming. Good. Design-wise. I like that it's those really soft things even more. Pretty good. Come on, Kevlar. Kevlar, no! Kevlar, you got this. Yeah, Kevlar! Yeah, I like that they're plus and minus too. Kevlar the goat. Hallucinate. Some of these Pokemon that are rogue Mega Evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Lucha gets to see that lady again. Anyway, great work calming with my sleep. Let me heal up Kevlar. Team MZ has gotta keep saving these poor Pokemon for a little Mega Evolution for sure. Hello, Mega Halucha. There's one remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. Oh, excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer and a talented one at that. We've got a knack for battling ourselves, especially since we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to our success, you ask? Why, status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength. No. Status moves inflict status. And they can weaken your opponents too. Sure. Expert battlers know it's better to just dish out damage non-stop. See what it means soon enough. If you're brave enough to take on status moves, we'll gladly battle you. Chasing status. Let me know when you're ready. You're all limbered up and ready to run, battle. My Pokemon specialize in status moves that boost their stats. That's... Never mind. The longer our battle lasts, the more we drive your team into a corner. Uh-huh, sure. Really? Oh, fun. That's so cool. Alright. Oh wow. Victory! No, but our winning streak! You totally wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. If I win, it means our streak is still unbroken. It's my turn now, and we'll put an end to our perfect streak of victories. Okay. If I beat you, our winning streak can keep going. You ready to begin? My Pokemon specialize in status moves that lower the opponent's stats. I don't think you guys know what the word status means. That's right, get ready to watch your Pokemon's usual fighting power flying out the window. Carry it. There we go. They're not status moves, no. Even my status moves couldn't change this outcome. I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything, and my Pokemon powered yours down. Why was that enough to win? Give us some advice. What should we do to be better trainers? Sure. Yeah, I know they're in the same category, but like... I disagree. Raising your motor stats are bad strategies, but they're not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we have to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm glad we could battle you. Yeah, I know that status moves are like the category, but like it feels weird to call it a status move. What do you call them? I just call them stat boosting moves. I call Thunder Wave and Hypnosis status moves because they inflict a status affliction. And then I call the other ones stat boosting moves because they boost stats. Stream delay is like 2 minutes out. Damn, that's crazy. Well, at least you can tell by when your message pops up in the chat. The squad. Not allowed to sail in the boat before. Hey guy. Look at all this binacle. I just want to go for a ride on my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. I don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best. But now, I can't even glide forward. That's why I need your help. Can you chase off those blasted binacles for me? Binacle by the boatload. You want to battle these binacle and chase them away? Sure. Thanks a lot for getting rid of this binacle. Huh? They're back to blocking my beautiful boat! My boat's not for ferrying around a bunch of binacle, you know? Wait, do y'all actually want to get on my boat? Yeah, of course, barnacles love boats. Well, alright then, let me get it ready. Climb aboard, you boat-loving binacle. Binaural and nocturnal Pokemon. Well, most Pokemon problems are them just wanting to party, yeah. They just want to hang. Hey kid, you making good use of traps in your Pokemon battles? Oh, traps are moves that spread across obstacles around the battlefield, fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in your way in the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself just how scary you are? You are? They are. Hold on. Specialty line. So, you know, Pokemon moves are all trap moves. What a strategy. Hi, the police officer! Gobble blah. Victory.
this is certainly be a blow to my reputation as a trapper specialist. Not gonna lie, I don't think you'd be able to beat me through all these traps I laid out for you. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right?
You should try to use the trap moves yourself in the future. Well, smart, not hard, eh?
Watch out for traps. And there's one there. Here, I'll go through. Yo, Alpha Namo. Nice. I just don't know what to do. My meditate can't seem to focus for very long at all. I guess I finally got no choice to ask for help with the legendary yoga master. Heard one of my yogi friends that the yoga master trains at one circle among the five, where the clock points to 12. Once you reach that circle, she said to the master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. Please, could you find me the legendary yoga master? Okay. So... Legendary Yoga Master. The spot closest to heaven in one circle among the five hit points to 12. So this one in the spot closest to heaven, so it's in the tower. Check around to see if there's anything cool. Pretty cool. Damn, I was hoping that'd work. Alright, Meta-chan, let's end our training for today. Oh, you need something? That's right. I'm the one some people call the legendary yoga master. What brought you to me today, then? Hello. I wanted to talk to you about my metadate. It just can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to give it plenty to eat, so it can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Your metadate should be eating one berry each day. Eating more than necessary can put undue stress on metadate's body. What? But I just... Don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know about starting from the basics. Really? Thank you so much. I can see why people call you the legendary yoga master. Yeah, as soon as she was like, I'm feeding it and everything, I was like, one berry a day. I remember that Pokedex entry. And thanks for your help in finding what I was looking for. I don't think I could buy just one berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of Metatype. Okay. And then... I'll just... into the area. Oh yeah, this is the hound.
One berry each day in the life and energy of the universe.
Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's the Fairy type, no doubt about it. See this furry suit I'm wearing? It was designed by a famous trainer who specializes in Fairy types. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a Pokemon. Each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. Well, if we're using our favorite Pokemon. If you'd like to test your favorite Pokemon and your favorite type against mine, come talk to me again. Well, of the options. I'm a huge fan of Fairy type. Wait. Hold on. Let's try making a team that shares your favorite type. Or not. A diverse team is fine too. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Technically, battle. Yeah. Iron Head, please. Let's get rid of Psycho Cut, probably. Let's get started. Use a certain type will have no effect against my beloved Fairy type. I wonder if you know which type that is. Cleffa. Something tells me that Cleffa is about to have a bad time. Squirrelix. And Spritzy. Victory. Losing feels even worse when battling your favorite type ball. Ah, not the outcome I'd hoped for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? Fairy types are pretty cool. I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them. Though I'm well aware that fairy types have their weaknesses too. True, that is a friendship evo. And when you specialize in certain types, your whole team shares the vulnerabilities. But I don't mind. I'll keep battling with my team of fairy types. I'm their biggest fan, after all. And I believe that's all of them. Alpha Pikachu.
Didn't even need to worry about that. Wait, Seed of Mastery. Hold on. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Huh. Hello, fancy. A new day is dawning. They sure are mysterious. Sure they are. Okay, so Bennett. Bennett. It's gonna be good against Bennett. Hold on, time to look up what Bennett's type is, just to make sure. I'm pretty sure it's Mono Ghost, but it could be Ghost Dark. Who knows? Yeah, just Mono Ghost. Yeah, just had to make sure. So, Dark and Ghost type. Game will walk along. I think my favorite thing in the game will walk alongside you. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I think Tweed will do fine. And Stone on Stone set effects. There you are, Wesley. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from. But I haven't been able to find the Bennett we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. You found it all right. It is indeed here, yes. I'm ready to handle it. Well, I suppose we better give it our all. All of our Pokemon, the usual pre-battle healing. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. He's scared of ghosts. He's scared of ghosts. That's what that does. You. This shit can you. No! Jesus Christ, they're so good. I'm super lucky that I brought, like, area of effect attacks. Get him! Okay, phew. Whew. That one was kind of close. Benedict. Yo. Hold on. It's Zagard. So you continue to successfully save Pokémon from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokémon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will have to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. Maybe it's because you look like fucking Lysander. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things from you. That man is quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Now I'd better head back to the hotel and take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you.
The road, Mega Bennett.
Okay. I think. Yeah, there's pretty. Oh. I completely forgot about new wild zones. Very cool. Well, let's go have a look-see. Probably one of my favorite designs of the game. It's a pretty good design. A fur. Good. I need to check. I must find out. I heard it cost 5 million Pokédollars just to join Team Flare back in the day. Yes, it did. Rude. Oh, Jesus Christ. lead. Cool. Get here. Okay. But now I need to check. Where is it? Yes. I must find out. Wait. I have to probably have it in my party. Heart blend. You go, one heart blend. I wonder if this is even gonna do anything. Ready to leave? Okay, now. Now how do I... Hold on. Can I ask you? No. Okay. Perhaps here. Choose your hairstyle, eyebrow touch-ups. Okay, I'm just curious about that, actually. Huh. Interesting. It's you. Okay. Fashion, girl, restaurant, yeah, Pokeball boutique, sushi, shopping arcade, Stone Emporium. Maybe this one, perhaps? Excuse me. Cafe La Wow, yes. Hello, Katie. Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome to stream.
Ice cream.
Look at that big boy.
That's a huge boy. Oh. He's coming for you.
Yeah, not anymore. I'm looking for where to change.
Hi, Jared.
Yeah, Jared's here. I'm looking for where
You have to
to...
call me a nerd.
Nerd.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm looking for the place, I actually have to go through here, to change my furfoo hairstyle. I thought it was the cafe, which didn't make much sense to me, but it was the only furfoo style place that I knew. But it wasn't that.
You only can turn on your lamp.
Yes, please. Lamp. Yay, lamp.
Oh, there we go.
year. No. I doubt that. 10 years?
You've been going for a while.
Oh yeah, I have. I'll probably stop soon.
Yeah.
I just need to know. I need to change my furfuru. But I don't know where.
I was gonna say you should stop before dinner so I can give you dinner.
Yeah, exactly.
And also so we can record ad for Pokemon Look.
That's true. But I need to discover where to change my furfuru hairstyle now that I have a furfuru. And I can save exploring these areas for later. But like, where is it? Yo, in the zone, a boutique that offers clothing that's popular with gamers. Fun eyewear, sportswear shoes, equipment, accessories. I don't know. I wonder if it's locked behind a quest.
I'm looking it up.
Oh yeah? Okay. I don't particularly mind that. Oh, Jared also looked it up, apparently. You know what? Sure, Jared. What?
Nothing. I'm just like, I love you.
Oh, Katie, you wanna
No,
tell me?
Jared can tell you. I like that our little slap fight is picking up on the mic.
Yep. Jean, Sector 6 after you've unlocked Area 11. Well, that would make sense considering that Area 11 is where I got Furfuru. So... and Jean is... yeah. Jean, Sector 6.
What do you want for dinner?
Good question. Probably vegetables.
Do you want potato? Yes. Okay.
Okay. Jean, Sector 6. That is where I currently am. Maybe this area? So... not again, this thing just won't work. True. Maybe my Furfuru will lead me to it. Yo, a Malamar. My friend, a Malamar. Hey, let me see what else I can- Furfuru, what are you doing? Furfuru, how can you do that? Furfuru, I saw what you did. Oh wait, you have to complete mission 47?
I am nowhere close to completing mission 47. Well, okay, I say nowhere close. I am probably a little close. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll find out later then, I suppose. Well, thanks for hanging today, chat. I've stuff to do. Games to prep. Stuff and things, yada yada. So, I'm gonna save my progress. Is good, indeed. Oh, wait, actually, I'm gonna find this first. Cool. Thanks, Mabel. Now I save progress. Alright. Bye, chat. Bye, Jared. Bye, Penny. Have good.